Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Ward. Here's Okiki. Floats one. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Jones. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's Dorsey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Here's Azania. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. He had a nice open look right there. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here he goes. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Vazenkov. 9 points last game out. And stolen by Hazonia. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. He has 5.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. His last outing, he had 8 points. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Azania. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. From outside the arc, Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Got that one up quick.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. And here is Maladon. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And they're moving it up. Sweet move. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Connects from 3-point range. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And stolen by Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. Working on Dorsey. Tavares gets the bucket.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Misses from short range. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dorsey. They set the screen to the paint. Milutinov. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Hazonia. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Dorsey. No good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 4 spot. And finished off by Hazonia.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Shoots the 3. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Here's Ward. He has yet to score. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lets it go from 11. Hazonia's shot is off.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Nice move. Here's Dorsey. Jams it in off the great move.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Dorsey. Last time out he had 13 points. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Now Hazonia. He's got 14. And finished off by Hazonia.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Dorsey. It's a 5-point game. With the drive. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And here is Melodon. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 10. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin.
Whoa! Gracious. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Dorsey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Now Dorsey. He's got 15. Here's Jones. Rebound by Tavares.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Or the pass to Jones. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Lyons. Top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Vazenkov's got 12 in the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Shoots over Dorsey. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter. It's stolen by Lyles. That one, no good. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion.
All right, now we've got some time. And
on 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dorsey. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the 4 slot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Pass to Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Maladon. To the middle. There's Lyles. That one goes. Count it.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Dorsey. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Wiles. Lets it go from deep. The shot missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Stolen. Right wing. Wiles with the screen. The shot by Melodon. No good.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Pass to Vazenkov. That's good from 17 feet away. Vazenkov's got 14 points for the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Hazonia. He takes it in.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. He's got 17. Driving to the basket. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw, good for Melodon. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He takes it in. Here's Okiki. Off target from outside. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Out to the right wing. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Here's Ward. He averages about 5 points a game. Over Melodon. Ward misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him, and it's good for 2.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Dorsey in the post. Hazonia defending. Dorsey, that's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Great crossover to get free. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Dorsey. Hits the outside fadeaway.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Shakes him. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wiles kicks to Tavares. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Tavares can't hit.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at power forward.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Back to Wiles. 5 on the clock. Pass to Melodon. Here's Tavares, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Now Dorsey over Hazonia. A rebound by Hazonia. Pass to Melodon. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Vazenkov. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hazonia with the ball. Jones covering. Over to the wing. Inside, here's Dorsey, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Jones drives in. Good!
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's off.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
There's the pick. And get the 3. Getting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Tosses it up. Jumper is off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Puts one up from 19. The shot misses.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Jones with the screen on Lyles. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
1:14 left in the game. Gets it to go. Down low.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Puts it up. Connects on the J. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defended. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Peters checks in for Jones.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defended. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That's in there.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Tipped away. And so the
There's nothing that can replace a fresh set of legs for any NBA player, so certainly rest is going to be a big factor as we enter here the stretch run before the playoffs.
How about mentally? We know physically it helps. What about mentally? Where do you... Oh, he threw that one down!
My goodness.
Wow.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Azania. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Yes, that goes in. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, and they won their last game against this squad, and it was about the hot shooting on display.
Here's the drive.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Wiles kicks to Hazanya. Wiles with the screen. Crafty move. Pocket 6.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Shields. No good from outside. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Here's Azania. That 3 off the mark.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Down low. Shields. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Miles with the screen.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Shields. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Shields. Hazonia defending. 5 to shoot. Shields. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. There's the steal. Stops. Pops. The 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Hazonia. True on the 14-footer. Hazania's got 14 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
There's a screen. Shields. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's Azania. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Only one miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. Rebound by Tavares.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. They gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5, home in the paint. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Azania's got 23 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's the screen. Shields. Hazonia defended. Rebound by Tavares. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Miles with the screen. Shoots. And Hazonia gets it to go. 25 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Finished off the break.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pulls from the top of the key. No good on that one.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
It's picked off. Pass to Wiles. And the shot goes in. Wiles got his first basket of the night.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's the screen. Shields. Hazonia defending. They get it back. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. He's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, puts the move on and finish off by Hazonia.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shields. Kept alive. Takes it out to Booker. Shields. Hazonia defended. Nailed from 3-point land.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Maledon passes to Tavares. Lets the three fly. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Shields covered by Lyles. Shields. Rebound by Tavares. It's been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. A shot by Maledon. No good. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Shields. Hazonia defending. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Nifty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. There's the pick. Shields. Good on the triple. He has 30.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The layup off target.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shack University either. I do know.
Okay, so now, and that's all for.
Here's Gutteridge. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. They've got Maledon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. To the paint, got a piece of it. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And here is Hazonia. Releases. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
To the middle. Tavares gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
They set the pick. Shields. Hazonia defending. 6 to shoot. Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Okiki. Booker pulls it in. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Balmore. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Hazanya's shot is off.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And then Meladon with the dunk.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
No good on the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Balmaro, that's good. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Shields, Hazonia defending. Shields, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Offensive rebound. Tavares. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
There's a screen. Balmaro, the pass to Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Both good from the line that time. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Hazanya. Wide open shot is on the money. Hazanya's got 4 this quarter.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Shields, Hazonia defending. From the arc, cranes the three-pointer. He has 38 in the game.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Here's Tavares. Hits the jump hook.
Oh, that's nice. He's got the size, and he used it.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Shields, Hazonia defending. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Okiki. Goes up to the stripe, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Hazonia with the ball. To the paint. Here's Lyles. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Free throws good. Lyles. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Pass to Balmaro. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Here's Okiki. Back to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Booker. Goes up from the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper. He has 40.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Can't hit from the elbow.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shields hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's the screen. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these...
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Shields, Hazonia defending. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hazonia. 58 seconds left in the game. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields, Hazonia defending. Shields, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 44. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Shields, and got it! Another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Pass to Wiles. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Balmaro. Can't connect from long distance.
Why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. Out to the right wing. And he banks in the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Blakeney. Inside. Here's Motley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Balmaro to the right side. Right wing. Back to Booker. Fires it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Blakeney. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And there's the screen. Pass to Oturu. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Covered by Bryant. Oturu with the rebound.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Covered by Bryant. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
Puts it up. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Blakeney. 7 points in the game. That one falls.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Covered by Bryant. They set the pick. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Oturu. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Blakeney. And a nice finish on the layup. Blakeney's got 11 points.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Shot on the wing, and that one drops for him. 13 points in the game.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
with the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's the pick. To the middle. Covered by Bryant. Takes it inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Motley in at power forward. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Inside, Motley. Excellent D there from Booker. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Covered by Bryant. Beyond the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Motley. Misses the baby hook. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Balmaro. The quick look, no good that time.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pass to Guterich. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. 22 points for him.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
With the tip, great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. To the wing, right side. Micic, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now. I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Let's go with a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blakeney. Booker defending. Pass to Micic. 1:33 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Oturu can't hit. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Booker with a screen on Bryant. Covered by Bryant. Offline with a three. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. 50 seconds left in the second period. And Motley gets it to go.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oturu with the rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. The putback. It's good on the putback. Motley's got 5 points now this quarter.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Covered by Bryant. And there's the drive. And that one's good. 30 points in the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
What's most important in a situation like this?
Stay.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. It's off to LA after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Good. Blakeney's got 23.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Oturu in at the center position. Covered by Bryant. Down low. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Give him 23. Shot clock at 6. Oturu can't hit. About a minute played here in the second half. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Booker looking around. Misses from close range.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
And he gets that one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it's Bryant in at the 3. Covered by Bryant. They set the screen. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Micic. It's tipped. And it's Oturu in at the 5, down low. To the left side wing. The three is up. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Blakeney. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here comes the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Booker. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. 1:07 left in the third. Pass to Oturu.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Covered by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Oturu with the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
To get back on track, here he goes.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Covered by Bryant. There's a screen. Sinks it from distance. He's got 42.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Blakeney in at the 1 spot. Here's Balmaro. Tries to save it. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Blakeney. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Both shots good from the stripe. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Stolen by Booker. To the left wing. Boom, he jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Modley. Back to Bryant. Here's the teardrop. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the inside. Poke loose. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Blakeney. Nails it from 3. Blakeney's got 30 points.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Covered by Bryant. Five on the clock. The release. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Covered by Bryant. From downtown. Can't get it to go.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
The triple drops.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
A look at the clock. A little connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Rises up. Ooh, rising fire.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
24 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Covered by Bryant. Beyond the arc. the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4 slot. Beaubois fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Blakeney. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Larkin. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Picked his pocket. On the wing, Bryant. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Beaubois. Stolen by Bryant. Deflects the pass. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Six to shoot. Here's the pick. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Larkin's got 5.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Blakeney to the paint. Here's Motley, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Blakeney. Here's Beaubois. 6 points for him. And there's the screen. Pass to Larkin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 7.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. 3-pointer. Got a hand on it. And they recover it.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Pass to Beaubois. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Out to the right wing. The shot by Motley, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Poirier. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. They set the pick. On the take. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Oturu. To snap the cold streak. Blocked! And that does it for the first quarter. Up 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And it's Poirier in at the center position. Bobois has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Inside, here's Motley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Larkin. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 13 now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Motley. Bryant outside. Tipped. Jacks up a 3. Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. Blakeney can't hit. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Larkin. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Pass to Bobois. Here's Poirier. Bryant outside. Over to the wing. To the wing, right side. Here's Bobois. Give him 8 points now. Drops in the 3. Bobois has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Knocks down the long J.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. And he drops it in from the low post. Larkin's got 15. And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Motley. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
1:16 left in the first half. Here's Bobois. Drills it from deep. He's got 17.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
Pass to Blakeney. Bryant, right side. On Thursday, then on Sunday. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Larkin. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Pass to Oturu. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
That shot wide open. Larkin's got 20 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Bobois. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Bryant inside. Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, I think for the home team, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their...
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Bryant in at the 3. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Pass to Bobois. Launches it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
He buries it from 3. Bobois got 6 points in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And they're on the run. Lets it go from the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Micic.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well. Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Pass to Boba. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Larkin. Here's the break. Pulls up for three. And Motley gets it to go. Motley's got 9 points.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Boba. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Boba's got 9 points here in the second half. Launches a three. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Oh, they pick off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Micic, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Blakeney. Another steal. All alone on the break. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. The home team calls timeout. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Puts up a three. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 24 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. For three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Boba's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Pass to Papagiannis from the arc. Gets the three to fall. He's got 27.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Here's Blakeney. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Blakeney in at point guard. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Pass to Larkin. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Larkin's got 14 points now in the second half. Right wing. Here's Micic. Uses the glass on the layup.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Larkin no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. And rejected. Here's Larkin. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Four on the clock. And the layup falls. Larkin's got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Count it.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Out to the wing. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blakeney's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Takes a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's tipped. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Shot clock at 2. Offensive board. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 24.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Larkin. On target from range.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Drains the triple.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blakeney. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. The three, pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
It's off. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team
On 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And Jones slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There's the screen. Here's Dorsey, and it goes down 2 points. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunity.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Goes back up. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Dorsey's gone 2 of 3 from the field. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Bobois. Launches it. He can't hit that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Going inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. To the middle. Here's Jones. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Bobois for the 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Now here's Bobois. From past the arc. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Dorsey. Jones in the post. It's deflected. Bobois outside. And here's Jones. And Jones pulls it down.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
To the inside. Milutinov.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. .144 left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Poirier.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. And you take a look at this home team, they've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they've really come together. You can see the confidence in their body language, playing with that sustained focus. That's why they're leading this division.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits both from the stripe. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Dorsey. Out to the right wing for 3. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Poirier, and he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy, as he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Down low. 2-on-none, no one back to stop this. Here's Vazenkov. Hits the three from the wing.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Papagiannis. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Bobois outside, and he's good on the three ball. Bobois got 6. Here's Vazenkov. Misses the three. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 2 spot. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3. To the wing right side. Now Dorsey. 9 points last game out. Inside. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Ring shot on the way. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 6.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Here's Dorsey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Papagiannis. To the paint. A steal. He's all alone. Pulls up. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And not the prototype power forward,
but he has tremendous athletic ability.
That one falls. He has 6.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Dorsey. It's stolen by Beaubois. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Poirier, and a missed layup. Now Dorsey. He's got 8. Here's Hall. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Beaubois. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Jones. They get it again. A nice shot by Poirier. Poirier's got 12 in the game.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Screen by Jones. To the inside. Can't cash in from close range.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Hall passes to Dorsey. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Poirier. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
A big man with a big finish.
Here's Vazenkov. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Papagiannis, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Could come down to the last shot. Let me ask, when you guys were playing,
has been terrific. 54% on the game. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3, the small forward. There's a good screen. Here's Milutinov. Got a piece of it. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Bucket is good. He's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look.
at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Bobois. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Poirier. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's gonna get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Pass to Poirier. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Bobo. Fires for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Fast break. Here we go. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Poirier. Stripped it away. Picked off in midair to the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Papagiannis. Comes up empty down low. Here's Ward. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Vezenkov. The teardrop falls in. 11 points in the game.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo. From deep, drills the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Ward. Now Dorsey shoots over Bobois.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Pass to Poirier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's Vezenkov. The three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Near the three-point line, it's Bobois. Rebounded by Hall.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
They set the pick. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Trains it from beyond the arc.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Poirier, pass to Papagiannis. .27 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's good, 2 points. Papagiannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Beaubois. Dorsey, that's good. And the home team has possession. 8-point game from deep. Beaubois, and no good that time.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Just 3 on the clock.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this. Pass one more time, a magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 2-guard spot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Poirier. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And then Jones with the jam.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Jacks up a 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Larkins got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Here's the floater, and that one falls.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
A miss that time. That would have put them up. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Knocks down the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. Here's Vazenkov. 6. Puts up the 3. And there's the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Bobois.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Does not go in. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Knocked away. With the drive.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Screen by Jones. Puts up a deep 3. It's off target. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, the jumper goes. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. Lyles, he's checked in for Campazzo. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Akiki.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's Hezonja, averaging around 6 a game. Lyles a screen, just 5 to shoot, to the middle. The rebound by Hall. Here's Dorsey. He shoots. They get it again. Pass to Ward. Here's Vizenkov. In his last outing, he had 11 points. From outside, off the mark. Here's Okiki. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. From downtown. Rebounded by Lyles.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Here's Hezonja. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Inside. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Dorsey. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And that one drops.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Tavares. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Dorsey's got 6.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 9. Down low, Lyles. And the shot goes in.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Ward. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Hazonia. 14 points his last outing. Out to the right wing. In transition, here they come. Ward's shot is good. He has 6.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Hazonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Hall in at the 4. Hazonia wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Dorsey. The 3 ball. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the right side. Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Back to Maladon. 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Dorsey. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Hazonia, driving inside, and a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Vezenkov. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Maladon. 15 in his last outing with his first shot attempt. That's tipped. Here's Lyles. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Ward. It's deflected. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Dorsey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Tavares. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. The three is up. Rebounded by Lyles.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. It's stolen. All by himself. Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He made threw it down. Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Dorsey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Maladon, pass to Lyles. It's picked off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
And how about we move it on? And that'll
The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Lyles. To the paint. Here's Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. On Sunday, and then on Friday.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
Here's Dorsey. 15 points in the game. Going inside. He nails it, and we're tied. Dorsey's got 17.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Ward. There's a screen for the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's good.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 17. Takes it inside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 6 here in the quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Deflects the pass. To the wing on the left. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
They're on a great run defensively, treating every possession with a sense of urgency.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Okiki. 5 to shoot. To the inside. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Ward. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Hezonja. Off the mark there with a 3.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dorsey's got 22 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 1:27 left in the third. And the three-pointer goes. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Hezonja. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And he gets it to go. He has 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Okiki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Hezonja. He's off on the layup. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Drives to the hoop. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
The three. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The visitors with the ball. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Looking to end the run. That shot missing. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 25 points.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Lyles. Clock at 6. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the layup. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The 3 is in.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Maladon. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Shoots. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
1:51 left in the fourth. Here's a Kiki. That's off. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off on the layup. Here's Hezonja. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. He shoots. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
That misses. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he missed the jumper.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the center position.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. He gets it in there. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shields, Hezonja defending. It's good from long range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Hezonja's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. The shake. Shields. The rebound by Hezonja. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The shot from 20 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Shields. And the 3 ball is good. 6 points for him.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And here's the fast break. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 7 and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. They set the screen. Shields. Hezonja defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. .158 left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Hezonja. And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Wiles against Booker. Up top, Wiles. No scoring in this one. There's the pick. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Bolmaro. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Hezonja. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Booker. Shields. Connects from three-point range. He's got 11.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Hazonia on the wing. 9 points, last game out. And finished off by Hazonia.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. No good on the three. Hazonia with the ball. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Trey Lyles. Hazonia is out there with Meladon. And it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. To the inside, Lyles, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Here's Meladon. Off with the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep.
Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Hazonia. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. There's the triple. That shot off. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Took him no time at all on that one. 22 points for him.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Shields drills it from outside.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Hazonia, the pass to Meladon. Back to Hazonia. About 3 minutes played so far.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. Offline with his 3. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Back to Hazonia. There's the pick. And finished off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Tavares. Here he goes.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Shields drills the three-pointer. He has 30.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Crafty move, driving the lane, and finished off by Hazonia.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And finish off by Hazonia.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the visiting team.
Well, I'm seeing way.
That'll do it for.
And so here's the home team. Here's Balmaro. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Back to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. From the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 35.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Here's Okiki, and it's blocked. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Wiles. Into the lane and finished off by Hezonja.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Wiles. Back to Hezonja. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He has 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. And yes, it's good.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Shields. Hezonja defending. And the layup's good off the glass. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. It's good. Hezonja's got 33 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The 3. And he jams it with authority.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They set the pick. Here's Balmora. Down low. Puts it up from 15. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Wiles kicks to Hezonja. Now here's Melodon. Guarded closer. Misses the layup. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Balmora. Buries the long-range jumper. Balmora's got 5 points so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Shields. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes both free throws. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mark. You're right. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And has been just uncontainable, 72%. Shields, Hazonia defending. And Garuba pulls it down. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Back to Hazonia. And he converts the layup. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Puts up a 3. And it's Meladon with the rebound. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Garuba. Can't connect from short range. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Booker with no one around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Puts the move on. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
The response triple answers back.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Driving in, off the glass. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. With the shot, can't get it to go.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Good, another from 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 6 on the shot clock. Going to work down low.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Shields, Hazonia defending. Nice move. Takes it inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And 101 left in the fourth. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Whoa! What a play! Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Trained from outside.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And there's the drive. They retain possession. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Coming right up after this. Here's Blakeney. Now the starting group for the visitors. For three. Guterich with the rebound. Here's Balmaro. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now here's Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Covered by Bryant. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's Blakeney. Ball stolen. He's got a clear path. Here's Booker. And that one's good.
Yeah, and the advance pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
He takes it in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Covered by Bryant. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Blakeney. On the wing, Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Guterich. Here's Balmaro. Offline with a 3.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. It's good from the top of the key. Balmaro's got his second basket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The dive for the ball. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Guterich. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blakeney to stop the run. Offensive rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Balmaro. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Blakeney can't hit.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
Here's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
There's a screen. Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. And he buries his first look.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 7 points in the game.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Covered by Bryant. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
This one for 3. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
With 1 on the clock. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Leading by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
To the paint. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Driving to the basket, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Oturu passes to Bryant. To the middle. Shots blocked. And here's the fast break. Here's Balmaro. They set the pick from downtown. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Out left to the wing. Puts up a 3. Cuts off the pass. Here's Motley. Booker defending. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Covered by Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Oturu. Out to the wing. Here's Blakeney. He has 7. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Covered by Bryant. To the left wing. Here's Balmaro. 7 points in the game. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Fires from the corner. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Booker with a screen on Bryant. Here's Goodrich. Shoots over Bryant. Goodrich can't hit. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Launches it. Pass to Micic. And it's blocked. Stripped it away. Pulls it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Covered by Bryant. 20 seconds left in the second. Inside. 19-footer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant with it. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
You take a look at the home team, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's
gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. It's good. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Deflected. Here's Blakeney. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Blakeney's got 10.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
They set a pick. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And that's going to be a travel. And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
Back half of the year, they've been much more aggressive in creating turnovers, and their offense has really benefited.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Unloads from 13. No luck on that one. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Fires from the wing. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Gadarich has got his third basket on the night right there. 90 seconds into the second half now. Blakeney's shot's good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Covered by Bryant. And he makes it on the layup. 16 points for him.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Blakeney. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Balmaro. And they call an illegal screen here. On Friday, then on Sunday.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Oturu. Bryant outside. From outside the arc, sinks the tray. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Covered by Bryant. The 3 is up. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Launches a 3. Blakeney can't hit. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Covered by Bryant. Booker with a screen on Bryant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. They set the pick. Pass to Modley. Out to the right wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Oturu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Covered by Bryant. Kept alive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, here now, the league's top rebounders over the past month. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Blakeney. 13 points in the game. And he drives in. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 11 in the second half.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Oh, got that one up quick.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blakeney's got 21.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Covered by Bryant. Booker with a screen on Bryant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Blakeney. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 23.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Let's go with a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. To tie it up. Misses at the rim. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. No good with the triple. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Goes up on the wing. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 18 points in just the second half.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
6 on the shot clock to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Bryant outside to take the lead. Pass to Blakeney. To take the lead. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Oturu. Takes a 3. Nope.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Booker pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Booker pulls it down. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. Another chance. Oh, hammer at home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, my goodness. A nasty jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Blakeney. There's a screen. Let's loose for three. Oh, he can't get the putback.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Can't hit it. Grant. It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Aturu in its center. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Modley from the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Beaubois. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Jones, the pass to Larkin. The three. Picked it out of midair. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jones with a screen on Bryant. To the wing, right side. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Larkin with the bucket.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Here's Blakeney. He has 6. And the basket by Aturu.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Motley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Blakeney. There's a screen to the left side wing. All alone. And Motley gets it to go.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. From deep, Larkin with the bucket. He's got 9. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. The home team calls timeout.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
When I look at this visiting team, they've been outstanding of late. A well-deserved 3rd spot on the power rankings. This is a dangerous team, so expect them to make noise in the playoffs.
Count that one. Larkin's got 11 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And there's the screen. Here's Blakeney with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Papagiannis. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Larkin. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. There's the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes a... And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And it's... Micic in at the 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Tipped. And they're on the break. Fires for 3. Pass to Blakeney. From behind the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Aubois buries it from 3. Aubois got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 17 points.
Even with all the 3s he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Blakeney. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And here's the fast break. Oh, it's stolen away. And there's the drive, and the shot goes.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Oturu. Oh, man. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Bryant. He's scoreless. Pass to Modley. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He got a piece of it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Larkin. He's got 19. Takes the 3. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Beaubois. He has 6. Banked it in off the glass. Beaubois got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Blakeney. 17 points in the game. Pass to Modley. (19-footer). And it's good for 2. Blakeney's got 19 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Pass to Modley. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Blakeney's shot's good. 22 points for him.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Larkin with the floater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. And now, fellas, Thanks for tuning in.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. Here's Blakeney. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's Blakeney in at the point.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4 slot. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Oturu, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. There's the triple. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Modley. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. The floater, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 27.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Wing shot on the way. Blakeney's shot's good.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. Count it.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's Blakeney. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. For the tie. Larkin no good. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Blakeney, offensive board. Got a hand on it. Here's Larkin. That's 29 for him. Counted from distance.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Blakeney. 26 points for him. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Micic. To the paint. Here's Blakeney. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Driving in. Here's Larkin. He's got 34. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Pass to Bryant. Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. No good on the 3. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 4-3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
Right wing. Here's Motley. Cans it from the wing. Motley's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Larkin. Give him 39. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Off the inbound. And a strong finish with two hands.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for. Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's a Turu in at the center, filling out the middle.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Boba. Hits a three-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Takes the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Boba. Here's the pick. And he converts the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Bryant. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Boba. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Here's Blakeney. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Take it away. Fast break, here we go. Pulls up for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Oh, nice move. Oh, it's off. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Cash from downtown.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And there it is.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, he nailed the jumper. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Poirier. Here's Beaubois. With the drive, using the glass to lay it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Puts it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shoots a three. No good.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those. Oh, man!
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. From deep, the free ball is down. There's the steal. And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd
To their coaches, that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dorsey. They get the rebound. Pass to Vizenko. And Jones sends it back. And they recover it. It's stolen by Bobois. And here we go. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Larkin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Poirier. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Bobois. Takes the 3. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Larkin looking it over. For the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Larkin's got 6.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Offensive rebound, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6, shoots. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And he drives in. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
While we have a moment here, let's see which teams have scored the most second-chance points since the All-Star break.
Not many will go after it on the offensive boards the way they do. I mean, and particularly since the break, they have really made teams pay on the inside.
Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Vizenko. Drains the three-pointer.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Larkin. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones, how his last 10 games have gone. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding, just a powerful presence in the paint.
And yeah, he's been a brutal shot blocker all season long. As you said, top 5 in the league. He's a dangerous force to face inside.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the paint, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Milutinov, Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Larkin. Larkin's got 3 assists now in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6 to the inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Papagiannis. Still scoreless. Pass to Bobois. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. 6 to shoot. And then Jones with the jam.
Boy, Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Offensive rebound. Vazenkov's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. To the middle. Jones in the post. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Vazenkov. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Vazenkov's got his third basket of the night. Here's Papagiannis. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. To the left side wing. That gives them the lead. Vazenkov's got 11 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the shooting guard. Poirier. Stolen away. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. From deep, Bobois buries it from three-point range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Larkin drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And it's blocked, and they get it back. Here's Ward. Last game he had 12. All sorts of time. Good as the jump shot falls. Ward's got 7 points in the game.
This offense just continues to impress.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Bobois outside. Beyond the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. To the right side. Here's Ward. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Monday and then on Wednesday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They set the pick. Down low, here's Milutinov. Here's Vezenkov. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Pass to Bobois. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Bobois got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Dorsey, that's good.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Here's Larkin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 15.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Poirier. Inside. Jones kicks to Larkin. Back to Jones. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the... And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed. And the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 4 and will return shortly.
Taking a look at the visitors, holding in the 5th place in our advanced ranking system. Who does these rankings anyway?
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the home team.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is
that is more than enough.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1. And there's the drive. Milutinov. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 12 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Dorsey. Going inside. The offensive rebound over to the left wing. Ward misses. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And the shot goes in. Larkin's got 17 now.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
To the inside. Jones, the pass to Poirier. There's the pick. Beaubois for 3. Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hall, that's good.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Jones kicks to Larkin. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Pass to Poirier. Just 3 to shoot. Beaubois outside. Launches a 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the home team has possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 21 in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17. Jones kicks to Larkin. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Launches it. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Beaubois for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Beaubois got 6 points in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Fires the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's Beaubois. 5 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. Kicks it out to Jones. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Jones has got 13.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Ward. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Larkin dishes to Jones. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A 3-ball. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 24.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Poirier. Beaubois outside. Screen by Jones. Beaubois, the pass to Jones. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. Poirier Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Hall. Here's Vezenkov. And it's blocked. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Leading by 3. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4-man position. There's a screen to the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in just the second half. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Now Jones to the middle. Here's the break. A pull-up right through the cylinder that time, all net. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Nailed from 3-point land. Vezenkov's got 32 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Larkin, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And the shot is good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Bobois outside. Screen by Jones. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Oh, the dunk!
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. Doesn't get that one. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Jones. That's off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Oh, look at that. Oh, what a finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Bobois. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
Thank you once again, Allie. They've gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. They set the screen. Here's Larkin. From deep. The shot is off. Driving in. Yep, that goes down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
With the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And it doesn't go. Puts up the 3. That does not go. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Knocks down the 3.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
For 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Maladon, beyond the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. He buries it from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hazonia. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. To the inside, here's Lyles. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's a screen. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points in his last outing. Shot clock at 6. Jones grabs the board.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Vizenkov. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gets a very good look and converts.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Okeke, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
We've got 1:23 left in the first. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Three-pointer. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Hazonia. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. On the take. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Vezenkov. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
The scoring is fast and furious as if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Kiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. It's on target from the high post.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Jones sets a screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Dorsey. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Lyles a screen. There's the 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 7 points here in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
They set the pick. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dorsey's got 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hazonia. Nice form on the 20-footer. He's got 18.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Connects from downtown.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
deflects off the backboard. They've got numbers. Here's Dorsey. Oh, deflected. There's the drop.
Oh, my
hey,
goodness.
how
Wow.
about that?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. We've got 1:28 left in the second. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Hezonja. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Tavares. And stolen by Jones. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Maladon grabs a miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Lyles missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
23 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hezonja. From the top of the key, he buries it. Hezonja's got 24 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Vezenkov. Drains the triple. 9 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From outside the arc. The shot won't fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull...
And with a moment here, thanks for tuning in.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 26 points for him. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Okeke. No points so far. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hezonja. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Ward. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Tavares. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Hazonia. 28 points for him. Clock at 6. Pass to Tavares. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. They set a pick. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Dorsey. On target from range. Dorsey's got 13.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. 30 points in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Hazonia. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Chalk up 2 there.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Into the lane, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Dorsey. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Hazonia. 37 points for him. Missed inside.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Dorsey. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Dorsey, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Here's Vezinkov. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Hezonja. Jacks up a 3. The shot comes out.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Lyles. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, the shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Lets it go from 14. Can't get it.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Dorsey. There's the screen. Puts the move on. It's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now it's Jones. It's intercepted. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, it's off target.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
He fires. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Both hands there for a little extra.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. 1:10 left in the game. He got it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the baby hook. Nice. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Stripped away. Here's Dorsey. The three is in. Going inside. Takes the shot.
is coming up next, and we'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
And Azania gets it to go. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
And now, here's Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. This one for three. Lyles in the dunk by Lyles.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Shields tries again. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Azania. His last outing, he had 8 points. Stolen. Fires the three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. The three. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Picked his pocket. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Balmaro. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Shot to stop the run. Doesn't go for him.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Lets it go with the three. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Hazonia. Nice shot from the wing. Hazonia's got his second basket of the game. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Shields can't get it to fall. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And finish off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Shields has only defended. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. There's the screen from outside the arc. Rebound by Tavares. An impressive 60% early. Pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Shields. Hazonia defended. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. With the shot. Hazonia's shot is off.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires from deep. They get it back. And he dunks it down.
scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Shots good by Lyles.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Azania, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the 4. Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Hezonja is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. Sinks the triple. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
There's a good screen. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
We've got Trey Lyles. Hezonja is out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the small forward spot. Shields. Hezonja defending. And stolen by Hezonja. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Good. That one on target for Maladon. Maladon's got his first points of the night.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Hezonja's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
There's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Yep, that one goes in there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 23 points in the game. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields knocks down the 3-ball.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A 3-point barrage.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Sweet move. Here's Lyles. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. 1:50 left in the first half of basketball. Shields. Hezonja defending. No one covering.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
1:21 left in the second quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Here's Wiles. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Offensive rebound out to the right wing. Pass to Balmoro. Clock at 6. Shields. A special move before the shot.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Shot from the top of the key. Hazanya's shot is off.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
They set the pick for 3. They grab their own miss. Shields covered by Lyles. Shields, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Here's Hazanya, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shields, Hazonia defending. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the 3, the driving lane should be wide open in the second.
All right, fellas, let's check. And that's a
gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Shields jams it in off the great move.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazanya's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And he banks in the layup. Hazanya's got 39.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Shields. That 3 off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Tavares, and it's blocked.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
From downtown, and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his first points of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that one is hammered home. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Here's Azania, and he has 42. And finished off by Hazonia.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's a good screen. Shields makes it off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
It's deflected. The tray. Paul Morrow, that's good. Paul Morrow's got 6.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
59 seconds left in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Tavares has got his second basket of the night. Gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From deep three-point land. Not going to go that time. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Shields. Hazonia defending. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Stolen away. The shot that time, not on target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And stolen by Hazonia. By himself. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. They set the pick. Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Traps in the tray. Azanya's got 49 points in the game.
He is just self-willing this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Shields. Good. Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Shot clock at 2, and he jams it in.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Good. Lays it right in there.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys, right? Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Shields. Hazonia defending. 5 on the clock. From outside. Good. Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Fires the 3. That one misses. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Lets it go from 11. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
It's stolen. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pass to Tavares to stop the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Misses the three.
And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
Wow, he is piling up the threes. We're going to hear about this performance for years to come.
But when do those alarm bells start to go off in a coach's mind?
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streaks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Covered by Bryant. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
To the middle. Here's Oturu. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Bryant, right side. Pass to Blakeney. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And there's a pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Here's Blakeney. The 3 hits the trifecta. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Booker, fires from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blakeney's got 8.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
What a terrific move that is. 10 points for him. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Second chance shot. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
There's the triple. They grab their own miss. They swipe it. Here we go. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Modley. Cuts off the pass. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down low. Here's Booker. Shoots it from the corner, and that one good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because They're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Blakeney. And there it is for him. Blakeney's got 12.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. There's a screen. Launches it. Here's Micic. No made baskets yet. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Motley in at the 4.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the right side. Blakeney's shot's good. 16 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Inside. Pass to Balmaro. Outside Booker. And Bryant pulls it down. Out to the right wing. His first shot coming late. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Driving inside. Oh, he botches the dunk. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Knocks it down from distance.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Here's Blakeney. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Balmaro. The three-pointer off the mark. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Here's the break. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Guterich. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And there's the screen. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. No good. Unable to win this run. Booker on the take. Oh, swiped away. 1:43 left in the first half of this one. Gets the 3 to fall. Motley's gotten his second bucket on the night. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. From the arc. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the left side wing. Counted from distance. Blakeney's got 19 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Covered by Bryant. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Micic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Blakeney. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out to the wing. Pass to Blakeney. Oh, got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. Up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey,
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
and circling back to the... And that'll do it.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu, and he drives in, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's Oturu in at the center position.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Covered by Bryant. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Blakeney. 19 points in the game. Off target from outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
And last season, these teams really pushed the pace in transition. Once they had the ball, they looked to get up the floor quickly and capitalize.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Balmaro. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's the pick. Pass to Modley. Lets the three fly. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Elbow shot on the way. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blakeney can't hit.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Covered by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Blakeney. 19 points in the game. Can't connect from short range.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Pass to Balmaro. Hey, from beyond the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. Balmaro's got 5 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Will it go? Blakeney can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The 3 is up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blakeney. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 22.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th 3-pointer of the game.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. They set the screen. Launches a 3. Oturu with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 22. Puts the move on. That shot off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
For 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
The quick crossover. What a move. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
24 seconds left in the third. Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Blakeney. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Blakeney's got 27 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Oturu. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13, and we're coming back in just a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Goodrich. Oh, he misses the dunk. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. And Micic gets it to go.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And the visitors call time here. So both teams making some changes here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Covered by Bryant. From deep. And Bryant pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Ennis misses. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Oturu. They set the pick to the inside. Shot clock at 6.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He launches. Ooh, it misses. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Driving in. Oh, no good on the jam. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, it's off. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen. Here's the break. Clock at 6. With the drive.
Yes, sir! Count it! Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Covered by Bryant. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good! Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Ennis. It's tipped! The triple drops!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. Hits both from the stripe. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Covered by Bryant. Takes a three, and he nails it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.